And we will continue our Dwarven man. But what is better than Booba, than Dwarven half-naked man? Running around like a child. No! Now that's a real man's man. Now we're going. What was I doing? I just reached a new area, right? Yeah, I think so. We came from the Outer Spine Road. Oh, we took off the music because it was barely playing. Ow. Ow. Oh, this chat room. I think I'll adjust the chat a little bit. We can be over there. And chat room's just under the map. There you go. Hi. Hey, Curtis. Ow. Yeah, as you can see, we turn on the music, but the game is like, I'm not gonna play any music. Sorry. That hurts me? The cauldron's like, oh! That's too hot. Even not, it's like, I understand like walking on lava in games like hurts you, but that was just like, oh, I like this. I think they missed, they missed to put up like a stair. This is beautiful. Yeah, they have from the tavern lady, they had the clipping from the new textures on the remastered game here now. Which makes it a little bit more dicey. Come here. No! Well, at least we got the guy with the bag of tomatoes. Oh, we got a level up soon. The green bar is a level up. Which is very, like, nice to have. We don't really have a very strong idea of what color is considered experience. We seem to be fairly in agreement that red is health, and then blue is mana. As far as color for experience points, I tend to see green and yellow the most, but I don't feel like it's, What do you think, chat? What do you think is like, what to you when you hear experience points or experience bar? What color is that bar when it pops into your head? Because saying red is just wrong. Red for experience doesn't work. I think like green or yellow. That's like the two typical experiences. Maybe more often yellow than green. Yellow for sure. Gold, orange, sometimes cyan. Gold's a good XP color. Yellow to purple? Purple? Which game has purple experience bar? I think I remember, I think that's not too off. But I can't remember something on the top of my head right now. Oh, from World of Warcraft, of course. Yeah, the bottom bar. Is that typical for MMOs to have purple? Nah, not necessarily. Just World of Warcraft being very popular, right? No. As a blue and rested XP. Come on, guys. This is not only about World of Warcraft level ups, okay? You're not allowed to write green, Quacksalber? Why not? It's racism. Why I feel a little green today. Oh, you can't see green as XP because of Zelda. Because of magic? Hmm. Yoy. Maybe I should put... I just realized I've been playing Naked Dwarf. Maybe that's why I'm taking so many hits. You know? Maybe that was part of it. Come here. I love how they just run around like, don't touch me. I'm ranged. Go away. Like anything that is not red since health, blue since mana, or green. Stamina, of course. Stamina. Stamina is very green, yeah. Yeah, if anything, stamina is green and then experience is yellow. I agree with that. Stamina is very green. Such a green color. Endurance. A lot of games endurance stat or whatever is also very green, yeah? Naked Dwarf hard run? We already had a little bit of Naked Dwarf fist run. It didn't take us too far, though. Gaming color theory? It is fun to think about. Because, like, it's just our game... Would you call them gamifications? No, the gamification is different, but, like, setting up like, the standards of what we perceive in video games. Like why we have exploding barrels, exploding this, and enemies explode as like a common thing to see. It's normal. And like having chests. Games have chests with lootable pickups, right? It's always chests hanging around everywhere, which is supposed to have your loot. All these ideas that just seem cool at first, but then it becomes the norm. Also the waterfall secret. It's just like every waterfall needs to have something to go behind it. Health that is green when full and turning red when going empty. I don't like that, but I understand. I've seen that too. But the worst one is the more modern game where you just like make your entire screen like have a red overlay and also having heartbeats or like muffled noises because you're low on health. Like that, great, yeah. Now I have to do this thing where we just everything is like cinematically muffled and weird because I have low health. Let's do the last sword and fists. No, wait. We did the last combat we fixed already. So... we are at max speed. What about... I mean, carrying for 4 is a little bit... Armor class by 1 point. Just for 2. That's chill enough. 3 hit points is like nothing. Mana regenerate for 1. We don't really use the mana. So we're kind of happy. Look, we don't need much more. So silly. Pretty critical. I'll wait for the rest. Leveling up a Dark Alliance one is not so fun. All FPS should just have a Doom guy. Yeah. Just getting slowly bloodied up. Skeletonized slowly. It's really cool too. Veil of Darkness is a great life bar. Veil of Darkness's life bar is just like a coffin, right? Or is it not in the coffin? But your dude slowly gets to be skeleton, more and more skeleton, and then he just gets buried. That's like the whole story there, which is much more typical for retro games than modern games. I feel where you have like more, your life bars are a little bit more playful. Like the whole bar situation kind of became more of a norm as gaming went on. Having bars for everything. Yeah, skeletonization is also great. I've seen it in plenty of other games too. I can't remember them off the top of my head. There's a C64 game, Storm Warrior, where the health bar is a figure of death walking across a moonlit field. And it's like getting closer the more death is apparent. Sonic drowning music. Oh, so stressful, but effective. The Sonic drowning music. You can hate all you want on the Sonic drowning music, but does it elicit the response strongly? Very much so. The stress and panic you get from the drowning music is very well done. Annoying, but well done. But not as great and well done, I would say, as A Link to the Past. And like having the... whenever you're low on health, like, oh, stop making the fucking noise! Sure, you feel like it's some stress because you're low on health, but not the right way. Just annoying beeps, right? Pokemon low on health too. Yeah. There's not even enough room. Like, we're already limited on how many MIDI tracks we're allowed to be playing. So whenever they get an extra tune, like, oh, let's just drop the bass line for whatever game we're playing. And just bring in the low beep noise. Like, thanks. That's gonna make everything better. Appreciate that. The Metro beeps? I can't even remember the Metro low health beep. Yeah, dwarf hopping is a very strong technique. Being employed massively and bravely. Oh yeah, that's true. We're waiting for like getting 27,000 or something, right? How much money did we need? No, 150,000. 150,000 for the super weapon we found. We'll see. Depends on how much cool stuff we're gonna get. As a more casual means in the between, in the interim. Also, the whole idea about how video games, like for example, every like gun sound in games, like does most gun sounds sound like what they sound in like in real life? No. They just sound cool and fun and also the clob from GoldenEye. What the fuck that sound makes? It's such strong. The double clobs? Double clobs in GoldenEye 64 is such a strong noise for low damage. It doesn't do it justice. Double clobs with odd job. Hell. What a vibe. That's almost like a completed dating profile. One dude's dating profile is like, I'm engineer, I've been single for a few months now, I like walks in the rain, picnics in the winter, and it's like another profile just says, odd job player with clobs, double. And like, I get equally as many with the second profile as the first one. But I would have gotten even more if I didn't say odd job. The double clobs get them. But you using odd job instead of Alec Trevelyan is if you use Alec Trevelyan, then you get the matches. Because he's kind of like a little bit cool and sexy. Odd job clubs makes them know you're a player. Trevelyan double clubs makes them know you're a gamer. There's a difference. The grenade launcher. Bloop. And then the very strong rocket launcher. And then the double rocket launcher, which you reload like this. Okay, who is helping you out with the reloads, buddy? There's gotta be some extra assistance here. This is very Diablo, yeah. This is console Baldur's Gate. The way it should have always been. We don't want no Baldur's Gate 3 Switch port or whatever Divinity Original said. We need the port of hack. It's a unique game though, of course, Dark Alliance. Yeah, they made 2 Dark Alliance games, and then after a long time, they made a new game called Dark Alliance of Baldur's Gate or something. They just switched up. And it sucked. I didn't play it myself, but I saw it. And but they also made Snowblind Studios also made Champions of North, which is the EverQuest version of this. So they're basically using the same engine, but EverQuest instead, which slaps equally or even more so, depending on your tastes. So they made 2 EverQuest and they made 2 Baldur's Gate, basically, for console. You prefer Norav? I always think that the Dark Alliance is the cooler one, but then again I always ended up playing more Norav and Return to Arms because the loot is more fun and the leveling is much more engaging, so yeah. I am Bard's Tale. Yeah, but not Snowblind. Hey Vixer, yeah, Big Patty raid. We did a collab earlier with playing some Marvel. So when was Marvel? Previously. Seven potions left. Masterwork battle axe. The money's not going up fast. Especially now since we have to buy potions. It's 188 for a potion now? Ugh, but it's gonna be better potions. Ooh, that's expensive. Lord of the Rings War in the North? No, you can play War in the North. War in the North is just on Steam. Oh, you mean another game? Two Towers. Well, there's a lot of different console ports of Return of the King and Two Towers now. Even Game Boy Advanced ones. Yeah, I don't remember the exact difference in the years, Rooks. But at least it was Dark Alliance 1, 2, Norath, Return to Arms. In that order. North had more replayability. Yeah, for sure. At least considering like there are like set loot in this game, which I can't remember how it is for Dark. How the hell did you do that? Can't remember how it is in Dark Alliance 2, but there's a lot of set loot, unique items, so it takes away a bit from the replayability. But what you do have in Dark Alliance 1 and 2, which you don't have in Champions games, is that you have unlockable characters. Because in Norath and Return to Arms, you just have the basic ones. Return to Arms adds 2 classes. The Lizard Shaman and the Bashir Berserker, whatever it's called, the Tiger Berserker. No, the Rakshasa Berserker and maybe the Bashir Shaman. I can't remember what the Lizard class is called. Or race is called in EverQuest. But they use Rakshasa for the tiger. The typical mythological thing. Ixar Shaman. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, they had an X-Men Dark Alliance like, so Snowblind made they made a DC game. But then Marvel Ultimate Alliance had 3 games, but that was not Snowblind. So they are very similar. You know, that's what that would have been the perfect theme for today. Because Marvel Ultimate Alliance is a thing, right? We just played Marvel Cosmic Invasion. But we're currently having this game in progress, so it just is a thing, you know? Baldur's Gate is mid, but you stand in Waterdeep. Oh, wait, no. Isn't Waterdeep in under Baldur's Gate? I forget. No, that's just Waterdeep. Its own town is Waterdeep, yeah. But Eye of the Beholder. Is Waterdeep. It's far to the north of Baldur's Gate. So, but Waterdeep is in Baldur's Gate. Both Sword Coasts. Okay, they're both... Okay. Okay. Hey, Lady Genga. Have a nice night. Yeah, the universe is the Forgotten Realms, or the D&D realm of it is Forgotten Realms. And the Sword Coast is included with Baldur's Gate. But Faerun, so Faerun is the world, right? That's like the entirety. Faerun. And the Sword Coast is a continent inside Faerun, and then Baldur's Gate is the main town. Correct? I'm trying to remember and learn, so feel free to correct me. Oh, is Faerun's not just the world? It's the West Coast. Oh, really? Toril is the world. No, somebody says Faerun's the world. Toril is the world. Faerun is the continent. Sword Coast is the East Coast. Oh, West Coast. It's like Baldur. It's like if D&D, like geography, GeoGuessr, but it's D&D version. Is that a thing, by the way? Did somebody make it a GeoGuessr D&D version? Because I know I saw GeoGuessr for... there was some other game world. Yeah, Elden Ring. I saw GeoGuessr Elden Ring edition. There could be like a GeoGuessr Forgotten Realms edition. How would that work? Well, you just pick up different pieces and you have to guess where it is, right? You have to look at the likeness of it, like, alright. So what you could do is to make pictures, not necessarily just landscapes, because, you know, it's most of it is imaginary and through books, but you have to pick up like things that belong in that. So use a specific, like you'd paint, for example, Underdark kind of characteristics for you to guess that it's like, oh, this may be the undermines and there's a dwarf. Is that a dwarf over there? Could be a dwarf over there, like that kind of thing. Having stalactites where there wouldn't be stalactites or something in terms of the lore. Breath of the Wild also has GeoGuessr. Yeah, so yeah, we have like GeoGuessr stuff for games as well. You just have to mod it in. Don't mix the up with Greyhawk, which was used for D&D 3.0 and 3.5 lore, or someone will show up at your house and make you learn the grapple rules. I've heard history of the grapple mechanic. And why it's the worst and best thing at the same time. It's like banding with Magic the Gathering. Hold the Thaco modifiers in memory. Which also at one point changes from the minuses to become plus. Which is why Advanced Dungeons & Dragons, like, was it the version 2 gets weird? Because usually it's just like minus is good, and then you start having plus ones, but that goes into the minus. So if you have a +1 breastplate, it will still give you minus to Thaco to hit accuracy 0, but that will be a good thing. But it says +1. So it's like, why is my AC +1 but goes -1? Ah, I see. Ah, I'm confused. Banding mentioned. Modern D&D was a mistake. Nothing makes sense anymore. Sure. Nobody got time for Thaco no more. No. Ooh, eating potion. Thank you. Stop throwing apples at me. Ah! When was level drain introduced? Since the beginning, I think? I think ever since the characters of the Banshee or the vampires or whatever they drain. One of them is for age, I think, right? But one of them level drains, yeah. Oh, first edition AD&D. Earlier D&D. I have no idea about earlier D&D systems than Advanced Dungeons & Dragons. Early D&D was currently mini players going, we want skirmish rules, and the drama club was a complete afterthought. Okay. Yeah, so mostly just a strategy board game for geeks. And then something like, hey, role-playing is a thing. Yeah, level drain is fucking insane. Horrible. Yeah, 5. I mean, that's the destiny or the destination that we had from Dungeons and Dragons for a while now, to have it be easier to get into and still expand upon the worlds, because, and you can't really argue what's the success of D&D and role-playing games in the last several years. Extremely well, extremely popular. Like, there's so many celebrities now that have like went to or participated in a panel for doing like a role-play event. And that was never a thing before. Like, it's become common for a lot of groups to just have like a side gig for fun, to just like a charity role-playing or something like that. One very like mainstream thing that got popular I really loved was I remember Matthew Mercer had a one-on-one session with Stephen Colbert. Colbert, right? And it was so fun seeing Stephen Colbert just like really get surprised and love the story so quickly, because Matthew was so good at just gripping him. I was like, this is so great. This is exactly what it should be like, being able to live this like story, just you and the DM and your imagination. Anything nerdy was a big no in public. Yeah. It was just gaming in general, which wasn't there yet. Now even anime has become very popular to watch in general. I remember Kim has talked a lot about that. My friend Kim Knibble. Because she's a big anime head, and she's mentioned that like everybody just watches anime now, that's normally. Because Netflix has so many anime shows, and so many Western adaptations. You have the Vinland Saga, you have the Castlevania stuff as well, which is a little game, you know. And now animes become normal cartoon stuff to watch, whereas before it was definitely just nerds. There was Pokemon, but Pokemon was always like the odd one because it was just a separate thing. Sure, we all watched Pokemon, but oh yeah, I guess Dragon Ball. There was like a few. There was a few, but it didn't feel like it was anime back then. Like Dragon Ball, Pokemon, Digimon. Then you also had the Cowboy Bebop stuff, but that's becoming a little bit more like special again. Sailor Moon. Yeah, so there was still a lot of like normal shows that were popular, but there's definitely a vibe shift. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is much more of a, I think, very much an American thing. Same thing with Dragon Ball here. Like, we here didn't really get Dragon Ball, we didn't really get Yu-Gi-Oh! We got Pokemon and Digimon. Didn't really get Sailor Moon either. Norway was a simpler place. I mean, I can ask the other Norwegians in chat if they know. Did you remember any, like, Dragon Ball? Anything else than Pokemon, Digimon that was anime that you watched? Yo, Mahoodles, how you doing? This is the second one. Like the best couch co-op you've ever played? Yeah, did you also grow up playing it? For me, with my brother, we played so much. Hey, Zero Dime. Lil Golem. What is with the air today? It's like feeling cold. I hope I'm not getting sick. But then again, I know I'm not having air in here. I'm gonna try fresh air. Oh, that's true. I did the yell yesterday. I did sing a bit and stuff yesterday. That might be it. Maybe I have I mean, I've been streaming a lot and I've been talking a lot, and then on top of that, yelling or singing and whatever. And I think it's very dry now outside, so that might be part of it. Yeah. It's very cold and dry outside. Stop it! Stop it! You didn't have a PS2 as a kid, Mahoodles? Yeah, this is great. Did you also... Obligatory follow-up question, did you also play the Champions games then? We got bit by the bug and we just couldn't stop. You've not? Definitely worth checking into. Because the Champions games, Champion of North and Return to Arms, is like the even more custom and fun to replay. More loot as well. First snowstorm is supposed to roll in this season, looks. Ooh. What country? Is it UK? I don't know where you are from. You also don't need to answer the question. Feel free to ignore it. Oh. New England, USA. Okay. So both. That would be my ignorant answer to that answer. Probably ignore me a lot. Well, it was supposed to, like, you don't need to answer in terms of, you know, whenever you allude to someone's, like, identity. Hey, what's your name? Where are you from? I was like, that is a private thing. The champions have randomized gear and gear sets? Yeah, more than Dark Alliance 1 and 2. Much more. They still have... It's kind of like Diablo 2 in that way. Where you have some unique items that are set to have specific stats. But then you have a lot of the other ones that are just like yellow items that are randomized. Short sword of defense. Snort, snort. Yeah, as a Norwegian, I'm upset that I haven't been the one getting the snow yet. I feel like we're the country that always gets joked about being snow country, and here you guys are talking all about snow. Something is wrong here. Dark Lines, you get the base items with 40 different effects. Yeah, and then all the gems are meaningless in one, which seems like it's undercooked, like if they intended it to be more. Because the gems don't barely give any money anyway. But then again, classic D&D, right? You get cool things because they sell. Right? Instead of gold and carrying around gold, you get like crystals, amethysts, rubies to sell for more, which weigh less. So it's D&D. Did they drop that, by the way? I know that we've already been playing with rules of house that says like money. We don't necessarily count for money that much in terms of your character weight. We always like just kind of have the vibe of like how much are you guys actually carrying around, and if it sounds too much, and like let's try to make you guys deal with how much you're carrying because this is ridiculous. So it's more like a plot point of like, okay, we do have a lot. Let's at least buy a caravan or something. Hey, Ammonia. Old Baldur's Gate. Yeah, this is not the same as the PC Baldur's Gate though, which is new, which is older than this. This is the wacky cousin on the console. Monkeys. It's always so telling, like, knowing what my favorite kind of game genre is, because so many of my favorite games just happen to be the same vibe. Chaos Engine, top-down shooter console. Dark Alliance, Champions North, same developer, same style, top-down action RPG. Diablo 2, top-down isometric action RPG loot hack. It's like all those games are games like I really love them. They happen to have one thing in common: the genres are eerily similar. Yeah, the Bitmap brothers. The Chaos Engine. It's got some great music in it too. Or also it's called Soldier of Fortune. Fortune on the SNES. Which always was confusing because it's called Chaos Engine. But then again, Soldier of Fortune on the SNES. But then there's a PC game called Soldier of Fortune as well. So like, ugh. Can we make it more silly? Sofa King on my nuts says they're playing Diablo 2 right now. Is there a new season to Resurrected? I know they just opened up a new season for the Project Diablo 2. Which I think was beautiful because Project Diablo 2 just added a new feature. And I love it because it said like it was inspired by Path of Exile in some way. So Path of Exile is inspired by Diablo 2 mostly, at least from the beginning. And then now a project modded Diablo 2 is now in turn inspired by a thing that happens in Path of Exile to add to their new season. Full circle, that's kind of cool.
You have returned. Is it help you need?
4 to 24, and that's still nothing compared to that, but it's at least an axe, which is for our whirlwind, the silliest, stupid thing we have. It's still not good enough, man. But our money's going up, ever so slowly. Hey, better boots. You love Diablo consoles, but you can't do them anymore physically if I have to play it like StarCraft. Oh, you mean because of the mouse? So console is better then. Oh, I just saved it. You played every single month for Diablo 2 and have come back around entirely to decide the mouse is in fact dumb. The mouse itself, I like that. I played every Diablo mod and my conclusion is, oh yeah, what do you like about the games? You know I hate mice. I hate mice. That's not what we expected your answer to be, sir. I don't care. I hate the mouse. That would be so fun, like something that somebody has done, like dedicated 10 years of their life to do. Like, I played every single game with the chests. And I analyzed all of the game's perceived idea of chests and loot in them. And here are my thoughts. And you open their YouTube videos like, I think no one respects chests' hinges enough. Fine. You're sitting on a gold mine of information and you're saying like the hinges are weird? Ah! You could be so smart and enlighten us. You can make like a new Ahoy video. And yet you just say that the hinges are weird. I'm starting to miss enemy. Ow. Chest's hinges needs a lot of work. Ow. Ow, whoa, 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 whoa! Grass. It's fighting so many opponents are so tough in this game. I'm using so many potions! Jesus. Must touch the grass, Curtis. I'll take some time off. Oh, grass. Kazak also touched. Oh, I feel bad for you. Wintry grass. I guess most people, it's wintry grass except for Australia. Australia. Yeah, that's an Umber Hulk, yeah. Very purple Umber Hulk. There's a hint of boss fight to him, isn't there? I'll see you later, sir. This is where the widescreen support comes in handy. Of the remaster. Need to mow the lawn, Dave? There you go. Mow the lawn. Unheard of. Wintertime. Yikes. Goes the most, the winter. Yeah, and Santa Claus is wearing a t-shirt. Coffee acquired. Oh, good call. Good call. Thanks, Gino. We're getting a lot of enhanced gear. Nothing better than what we have. What? Did I equip the boot? I did not. Razor, you playing the Ocarina? What tune do you want to play for me, Razor? Yeah, this is the remaster one, hence high textures and widescreen. Green sleeves. That's a good choice. I wonder if there's somebody out there that just like absolutely hates green sleeves. Like, oh my god! Green sleeves. Fucking green sleeves. Again. Piece of fucking shit. What if there's someone that's like hates it? Like a classic and like a tune from like Eric Satie's Gymnopédie or the Gymnopédies, whatever you fucking call it. Such relaxing and calm. There's gotta be someone that just has a memory that just does not fit well and just, I hate it. Exactly, it's the memory attached to it. Like some sort of uncle that was always drunk and danced while half naked. But when he danced and jumped, you can always see one part of his sack sticking out of his trousers. Like, ah! You didn't like it. Something about it. Why is it so saggy that I can see it? This is when people say to me like, Golden, that sounds a little bit too specific. I think that happened, didn't it? No, it didn't! You want Golem's uncle to join chat and give us his sad story? He's just gotta do dancing emotes. He sucks. He's pushing the barrel towards me? Look at this guy! It's like kamikaze null. Yeah, papa! No! He's like, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it! What the fuck, man? I live for this shit. But this is the weird one, like, where they don't really scale the damage. Right? A little bit. But comparatively to the other enemies, like, these are so low damage. They just use the same ones and they scale the damage in such an odd way. Stop. It's about this, my friend. That's oh, my barrel, my friend. A tragic story played out in silence. Alright, let's do the boss fight. No, we're fine. I think that we might have too much to carry, but... Hello, friend?
You trespass. This is the land of my...
His name is Seth MacFarlane.
Here. I will put a spear through your heart and drink blood from your skull. Your bones shall give to the tower.
Did I snooze in time? I did, I think. I think I snoozed in time. There's just an ad about to play where we're gonna have a boss fight. Seth! Take this, Seth. Oh. I think Seth has a pretty low stagger gauge, unfortunately. An epic fight. I'm actively taking off my clothes to like bad manner him. He just seeing me like stripped naked. Oh, look at the grass. I've never seen this so texturized before. Oh, it's the poo flingers. Beep 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 boop beep beep boop beep boop beep 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 boop. Well, that's kind of that. Yeah, it's very. Some of these boss fights are very complicated. We're about to have an ad. I'm gonna take the ad break for this one. Enjoy the clips. Yeah, Dark Souls. I have some more cooking with Dark Souls coming up. Probably in December. We'll see. I'll see you guys in the break. No, after the break, not in the break. Well, usually me though, in the clips. There. Oh, monster! He's the killing the hot drink guy. What happened to my? The best of the best, the best of the bunch. I have nostalgia for Monster Hunter 2, but I kind of want to limit my nostalgia to just like doing basic hunts and just leaving it. There's too much stress on the bigger hunts. Oh, my nose. I noticed, I don't know if this was a thing in other people's places as well, but I noticed like even before the last week of November, like halfway through November, people were already putting out like Christmas lights. Like decorating outside with like the glittery lights and stuff. Not as much of the color, but like the night light stuff. Are people just very anxious to have fun with that stuff? Wait, where's the microphone? There it is. Or is it just because people also like to see, because it's so damn dark outside? Is it just like a side effect? When November hits, it gets so extremely dark so quickly, so people just add the lights back. But I feel like it's just Christmas. The thing is, we're always pushing the barrier of like when Christmas appears in shops and commercials. And I think people are just like more and more adapting to like the season starts earlier and earlier. Because initially it's like, business side, I get it, because you want to be early and want people to get the vibe so they buy more stuff. And I think early on, a lot of people felt like, yeah, you know, it's a little silly. But since we are creatures of habits and routine, I think people have slowly also not just like... I think the businesses have been around to do that a lot, but now also our ideas of when Christmas spirit arrives and happens also slowly now gets earlier and earlier because of things keep on reminding them of that, and now it's more and more acceptable to just like kind of start enjoying Christmas already early November. So I think this is a very important theory, of course. I think that that's part of the reason, and that yes, it is true that we're seeing more and more Christmassy stuff earlier on. We're just slowly adapting to what is surrounding us. Who's throwing poo? Who's doing it? I know some of you will perform poo. You're once in London in July or August in the department store. Harrods already had the signed Christmas shop now open. July? That's dumb. Caught! And I don't mind people getting in the Christmas spirit. If you're getting into a positive spirit of anything, fantastic. I'm not gonna ick on someone's, what's it called again? Shtick? No, ick on a shtick? That just sounds like some sort of Dutch dinner. Smoking a pancake, ick on a stick? Well, then there is no pleasing you. Yuck someone's yum, that's the one. But I think ick someone's stick also kind of works, doesn't it? Because ick is more the trendy term to use. Right? So ick someone's shtick. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of potions. And these guys are barely dropping any sort of loot. God damn, my man. I'm home. I'm heading home. I need those potions.
slave us.
Oh, that was some
marsh.
Seth stuff.
Here it's current. The water that fill marsh.
We don't really care too much.
Drown the land of humans
Just
long
talk.
ago.
We're just gonna do it the rotting bog. Trees, fish, life, the dead. Seeking sample. Water fills the marsh.
Water comes.
Water's there. Great break.
Land. Water
Good stuff. What kind of supplies you got? Thank you for listening to me. I mean, that axe allows us to try out the whirlwind attack again, but we know it's not that great. Take away these two, because they're the boring ones. Region again, +3. Alright, well, that's better than that one. +1 strength. Or just more region. How much is that region, though? 125,000. And it's gone. It's not too expensive, to be honest. If we just do +2 region and +5 region, how good are we gonna fare now? Let's try the Great Axe, and we can try the stupid whirlwind again. So loud. Yeah. Let's see. It just, the problem with the whirlwind is you have to stand inside the enemy's anyway, so if you can't tank it, it just doesn't work well. Oops. Ow. You can see how much slower it is as well compared to the sword. So normal attacking is of course worsened, but hello. Hit it twice. It's just not great. What the? How much are you hitting me? He's biting me. Look at him go though. Look at this waddle. How are they hitting me so much? They like bite with every drop. What are you doing? He's taking a dive. Okay. Fine, whatever. One's fine, thank you. Okay, we got one. That hit radius of his bullshit. Do we have enough of the extra? No, how much was that? Oh, we already maxed it, sword and fists. We already have the highest +1 to hit. Oopsies. Fun stream so far, Curtis. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Ah! Oh! What is this? This enemy is getting my ass. I'm trying to move faster, I can't. What about blocking? Oh. Now he has an animation for that. Okay, this is it. I can still hit multiple times. Okay, he can still hit multiple, but it's much more lower damage. So that was the better approach for him. Time to not spin. As long as it won't do it at least. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, very low music in this one, Pigidins. That's why we add in our own music. Hold on. Da 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 da. There's the same music. We can change the track if we want to, but we gotta have a little bit. I'm not gonna go this route without having at least a little bit of my tune. Easy peasy. It's a good jam. Sir Robin rode forth from Camelot, afraid to die, oh brave Sir Robin. He's about to school with them. Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin. Least bit scared to be mashed into a pulp, or to have his eyes gouged out and his elbows broken, have his kneecap split and be killed in nasty ways. Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin. Sir Robin bravely ran away. The danger turned its ugly head. Wait, what is it? And we'll do it again. Danger reared its ugly head, I think. We'll do it again, we'll do it again. Very bold Sir Robin bravely ran away. I think it's a different tune. Danger reared its ugly head, turned his tail and fled. Wait, what is it? I think the tune is different from the actual thing. When danger reared its ugly head, he turned his tail and bravely fled, I think. Something like that. Look, there's music. A little bit. What was atmospheric music in there for a little bit? You heard it. Right? See? So worth it. No XP. No nothing. Just slow fight. This is why you just push. Don't stay out here forever. Just go. He's smashing things. There's the exit. That was many good hits. Hell yeah. Down she goes. Music's going in. Gone. Stop. Oh, forgot. Full rush. There's something pleasant about these very simple tunes. Thank God the same strategy works. One of my favorite tunes is like for MIDI is Concerning Hobbits. There's a very comfy Concerning Hobbits tune that I have. But it's copyright claimed on YouTube. It's annoying. And I think maybe on Twitch as well. I mean, most of anything that resembles anything Lord of the Rings will be claimed. Because they are very good at recognizing tracks. And I even think that was specifically recognized for the MIDI track itself, not just Lord of the Rings. So the people that actually made that one is like, no, but this is my Lord of the Rings song. What's that? Amber and like the road. Entrance. The eyes, okay. This is sapphire. Quartz. Atmosphere! Minotauro! That has a very nice jogging motion. Look at them. Look at their saunter. They're nice. This is like a very like long marathon jog. They're kind of huddled over. They're still jogging, but it's not that fast, you know? It's so busy. Oh, shit. It's the last 3 miles of a 20-mile marathon, right? I can go. I can keep going. No, I can't. It's just for fun. You can see he's even, his head is even bobbing. Why are these enemies so weak compared to the other ones, huh? Dark Alliance, get with it, man. Yeah. Sorry? Was that an attack? Oh, he just kind of like stands there for a moment afterwards. He just realized he missed, like, fuck. And one attack. Hey, thanks for quick attack. Thank you. He seems like it's almost like a soccer. You see him very specifically jump to the side when he falls. One of those like fake soccer accidents. Oh! I was like, ow! We can look at it when he dies. Oh, okay, that's a different one. But the one when he's on the side, he seems like he jumps into it. You just fall, but like he'll be like, oh, pain. Yeah, sure. I'm bringing him into the light so we can look. See? Oh, that's so fake. That's so fake. That's not a real death. You don't do that. He's got to hold his knee like, oh shit, oh my knee. Come on, man. Oh, I can't unsee it. Oh no, you defeated me. Oh no, I gotta fall down. And I gotta wait until this is all over so I can have some Ben & Jerry's when I get home. Minotaurs love Ben & Jerry's time. That would be a good Ben & Jerry's flavor. Stan's Labyrinth. Like they stand the labyrinth, right? Because like their favorite. Stan's Labyrinth, Ben & Jerry's ice cream. What would be the flavor of a labyrinthian Ben & Jerry's Minotaur's favorite Ben & Jerry's ice cream called something with labyrinth. Oops. I feel like, for some reason, Minotaurs would like some sort of moose. Some sort of deconstructed moose. In terms of, like, not the moose animal, but, you know, as like a chocolate mousse. Deconstructed moose bits inside the ice cream. Maybe they're a little bit hardy, so maybe some, like, hazelnut bits. I don't know. Oh, but cheese would be cool, like a cheesecake, because yeah, maybe that. Yeah, now we're talking, because a maze is usually most often depicted in terms of like mice going through a maze to get cheese, right? So Stan's Labyrinth has like a cheesecake as like the allusion to the labyrinth naming scheme thing. But we already have strawberry cheesecake stuff, right? So it has to be... Cheese bake. Oh! Okay. But that's a different name. Because cheese bake could be like baked, like half-baked. And strawberry cheesecake. Cheese baked, yes. I'm calling them right now. I'm assuming the YouTube clip was for Peter Griffin's knee holding. Did I say? I don't know. Don't call them. Don't call them is what you say to someone that's really weak after a breakup from a toxic relationship, and they're like, I just miss them. Don't call them. It's worse for you. Trust me, I'm your friend. It was Bo Nielsen. Oh. It's Bo Nielsen. Pickled cabbage, pickled gherkin and sour cream for an ice cream? You're deranged. A brutal air injury, okay. Good room. No, that you're pretty fine in the business where you're at, chat. It's fine. So you went over the mini-map, but that's pretty good. Don't get lost cheese sauce with deco moose bits. Ooh. That's the subtext of it. Don't get lost in all our flavors. Oh, that's good. That's it. That's the labyrinth of the Minotaur. Ben and Jerry's don't get lost in all the flavors. Oh. Shit. We're onto something. The marketing department. We need something. Course. Then the music plays. Yeah. Yeah, you can move faster when you jump, correct. It's minor. If you constantly jump, it's like 5 to maybe 8% faster, maybe. It's very minor. Hey, Slavis. Correct.
This is the door to the world of water, where air, earth, all is water. Human shamans call world of water element plane. Plane of water.
This leads to an elemental plane. How can this get us to the Onyx Tower?
There is gate to element plane of water in gate to element plane of water here. You go through this gate, come out through other.
But there's nothing but water beyond the gate. How do we breathe?
Slavos.
You gonna give me some things? That sounds impossible. I better get to it. Thank you.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Okay, we definitely need to just supply up like a mother brother. Oops. Another 30,000. Well, the new sword is 40 to 80 or 43,000. This is speed though. I think maybe we have to commit to this. It's not speed sword, that's the thing. If I sell this one, it's still not there. How much can I get? I mean, the big, I don't know about the big, 11,000. This is the speed one for 11. I can sell and get like 145,000 something. I'm close to it, but I wonder how fast the speed actually is for the halberd, and that would enable us to do the whirlwind. But I don't think we're gonna use the whirlwind because I think the whirlwind is bad. Is the Master Sword a single-handed weapon, though? No. I don't know.
Are you ready?
Usually bastard swords are big ones. Yeah. Yeah. The speed is so speedy. And that's the thing. If I can get back to the shop, but can you get the shop again after this? Yeah, you should be able to get the shop again, but how good are we talking here? Like the added, the speed here is just so crucial. It's so good. We have to try out. We just have to have it. And just buy the potions instead.
Are you ready?
I mean, the crit's gonna be bigger, sure, but it's the +2 as well, so it's not that much of a hit. This at least has a +1 extra to hit. The speed is good. Yeah, it's just like, so much of this is just about survivability, right? You just need to not take hits. And the best way to do that is to attack fast. That was a lot of potions. Thank you. It's like they knew that. Yeah, so you're not gonna get a store in a while, so here, have some potions, you know. Look at me, already at down next tower. Hey, Lone Wolf. Yeah, thank you. Well, it's kinda. We're still going to the water. I guess we just go for the water grade immediately. Yeah, but this will be the official like last area of the game, the Onyx Tower. It's a bit of an area though, so. And I know there's going to be like one big weapon item somewhere. So we're probably okay. I think it's a sword. So many. You know, maybe I should have bought even more potions. Speaking of, can't recall. Yep. Oops. It's fine, right? It's only forever. Stupid gargoyles. There's a bunch of arrows here. Well, that poison is holding out. Ah! Not the best place to be having a fight. Played and I think it was Dwarf on easy, found a nice keen Scimitar in the Onyx Tower, and after I beat the game and started the new ones on normal, Scimitar to the human enough at the beginning. Oh, so you I'll just use that Scimitar for future characters. Speed it up a bit. That's a cool idea, yeah. There's no level rec in this game, yeah. Ooh. No, you don't need to find the save and show the proper stats. It's fine. Hey, Gargoyle, how do you feel about that bump, huh? Uh-oh. Hey! All the friends are here. Speaking of, I'm stuck in friends. Just gotta guide them through odd pathing, and hopefully you get some time. Okay. Cool, man. For being a lumbering giant golden beast, he doesn't have a lot of HP. Dunk. Just petrifies himself into stone bits. So we're trying to aggro less at the time. That would be great. Thank you. And now he gets his pathing back. Typical. Oh yeah, yeah. Were there other good tracks from this game? The mild and comfies. From the Bard's Tale, we'll see. Lips are dry again? Didn't I put the... I put it back in the drawer. I'll bring it in the break. The break's gonna come up in a moment. Yeah, the GBA port. How far did we play in the GBA port? Fair bits. Many potions. Okay, they do just like drop a ton of everything to you. There's so many wooden sticks. Almost the only thing that I want from a leveler right now is just gonna be like the slight AC increase, the HP regen, but mostly it's just the stat. For every second level you get to level up a stat. Just get more strength so we can get more hit rate. Jesus. So many. 40 to 80 keen. Nice. Of defense too. Alright, ads are gonna happen in a moment. I'm gonna go find my what was the name for it again? Chapstick, lip balm, or lip seal as we call it in Norway. I'll be right back. Enjoy clips. Bad choices in life. Hey. break. I got my chapstick. My poor dry lips. Winter is coming strong. My lord, winter is coming. It would be a shame if your lips would dry. Look at that. All those stacks of titanium, huh? Ooh, chainmail +1. You don't say. Just had to find it first. $25. Sick. Ooh, it's a different color too. Look at that. It's got some gold. Is the back different too? Yeah, I got some tabard on my back. Look at that. Some sort of cool emblem. Look like Santa Claus. How fitting. Hello? Oh, shouldn't have said hi. Yow. Love to hear the engine oily. I love also how much they just use water in so many places because they knew it was pretty. There's the Onyx Tower, but there's some water here too. There's some splashy splashy, you know. Potion. Gotta filter them out. It might be a little too early to fight them, but don't let chat know about that, Lolwolf. Not everybody knows. Who knows what's in Wayne? Even though you know. Hey, Agora. Yeah, same. Plays a lot with my brother. Oh, you played him when with your dad as well? That's cool. Region +5? That's even more uppies than I had before. Wait, 2 region +5s. I got another one. Hey, 3 region +5s. I got a 3rd one. If only I had more than 2 fingers. Oh well. No, you don't know. That's not it, low. You don't play the pronoun game either, because. Well, welcome to Twitch, by the way. So usually how it works is that you don't you don't allude to stuff, because alluding to stuff is like the same dude in the cinema going like, "Yo, stay tuned, dude. Then what's coming next, dude? Just look." Like, I'm looking. What do you think I'm doing? No, 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 no. I'm not gonna say anything, but just like, just watch. We are all watching. We're all here. I don't need my book to tell me like the next chapter is gonna have something happen. Stay tuned. Yo, this next part, it's crazy. I tell you, before, I mean, it blew my mind. I'm just gonna tell you. Woo-wee! I love this part, yeah. Dude, it look like, what am I doing? I'm here, aren't I? Okay, dude, you got a nasty case of the bombs. This is a bit thicker water. I'm sad to say that my dwarf is currently underwater. he can't breathe properly. Half plate mail, but it's so heavy.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
Carrying a mule's weight already. Oh, it's 30. But we are so heavy. Oh. I'm carrying a mule's weight already. Hey, White Eam, how you doing? Oh, no. This is the part you save at, right? And then the chainmail +2 as well. Take that. Oh, the friends got lost. Woo. The region is doing okay, but I wonder if the region doesn't stack. There's only one you can have. Only white, okay. Mr. White. Do these symbols mean anything in there? I don't even know. So many things. It's fancy. Hiya, hiya. What was the end over there? That's going up. Okay, so this is extra. Is it possibly nostalgia for a game without having played it? It's an interesting idea about the nostalgia and what it means. So in a way I would say that yes. But I might be incorrect in terms of what other people might say, but I'd say because something elicits something that feels like old, and that might be comfortable, that kind of is what the nostalgic feel is. But then again, some people might say that it's supposed to be something you have experienced, which is why it's nostalgic. Like a sense of nostalgia does exist, though. Like you can have a sense of nostalgia, which means that it's not necessarily something that you have experienced, but it just feels like something of the past. +5 amulet. Let's go with the +5. That's a lot of AC. Yeah, that's exactly. Nostalgia isn't that concrete, which is why it's like slightly open to interpretation, right? But let's say reminisce. Something that's reminiscent. But then again, we can use reminiscent of something that's like something that's reminiscent of the past. Reminiscent of the doesn't mean you also have experienced that either. It just reminds you of something in the past. Full plate helmet +3. I want 1 more point so I can carry more stuff. Just +2, man. Still better. We need to get cell value back as well as the thing. We do eventually get to a shop. Whoa, that was a big hit. Stop it. Oh my god. Games from this era have a similar feel you can't get anymore. Yeah, it's just like, it reminds you of a vibe, kind of a way. And even if it will be a new game, I still would say that it could still elicit the same nostalgia, but I think it also helps if you know you're watching something that's old, or playing something that's old. It's more like, what are all the different criterias for nostalgia, or at least what you find most nostalgic in the thing, right? This is also why it helps a lot when you play, like, for me at least, or for somebody else, like scale mill. What's that? Oh, it's the old one. That's when I have the CRT set up for my NES, and so when I play the NES every now and then, when I do it like I sit on the floor on a 14-inch CRT, and then that gives me a great sense of nostalgia and puts me in a very different gaming behavior than I would normally do on an emulator on the PC, right? Because the atmosphere adds to the nostalgia a lot. No room. Yeah, I'm beginning to get that. $12, $10. All right. No room. Hello. 40-inch? No. 14. Oh, imagine a 40-inch CRT TV. Oh my god, how expensive and heavy that shit must have been. Woo! Holy shit, yeah. Can't even imagine. I remember like one of the early widescreen plasma TVs and whatever, right? Those are fucking heavy as well. Holy. Around 200 kilo hedgehog risk. Yeah, well, sitting on the floor in the long run is not necessarily healthy or easy, at least when you're getting older. But in a healthy body, if you're fortunate enough also to be in a decent position for that, you can, I mean, exercise outside of the question. You can still enjoy that. I can't find more stuff. Don't have the room.
No room.
A wounding find Warhammer +5. Sounds so good though. Oh, I'm allowed to pick it up. No, it's not, but it's 5,000. Sells for more than the bows, of course. No room. There's a video about the biggest CRT. A little over 200 in terms of kilos, I assume, not inches. That's insane. Morning. Sony PVM 4300, 200 kilos, 43 inches. Discovered by accident in some restaurant. So it was, you know, it was known because they had a product, of course, not by the restaurant. Like, holy fuck, what is this? How did this show up? And no one noticed it. It suddenly was there. Came into work one day like, oh my god, it's CRT TV! Sacred Blue!
I'm carrying a mule's weight already. I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
Yeah, this code by accent sounds like a piece of equipment from centuries. Exactly, like, we found this old CRT TV. What we know of it so far is that it's from the Aztecs.
No room.
No room. Hey, the soccer fakers are here. Yeah, some wind kind of writing in an alphabet we don't understand. One professor showed up and said windings. We said, screw you, weirdo.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
I can't remember if there was a shop. I feel like there was a shop in here. We meet some sort of dwarven guy or something that acts as a shop. We'll see. Are we doing a ritual dance around the fire, or are we guys fighting? I'm not sure yet. Nobody has convinced me in one way or the other. Scaleman plus... Ow! Whoa! Plus 5. How much is that worth compared to the other one? So this is worth 6,000. This is worth 6,000. Alright. 30 kilo. 40 kilo. Ha! Better. Better for more stuff. Tube size goes weight. Lead, yeah, lead is so heavy. I remember at my old place Dad used to work at, and he had like, because it was construction stuff, like he had a box that had like lead material, long pieces of lead material. He used to work in glass and stuff, so different things to construct, and like it just looks like a a long box. You know what metal is and how heavy metal things usually are, but the lead, that it's not the same. Then you try to lift it, it's like, this doesn't make sense. Why is it so heavy? There's a limited amount of the heavy. The thing is, depending on the size. I picked up something. Did not read what that was. Brain not like heavy. Wrong heavy. Meanwhile, this very good. A very good heavy. Nice to put on your arms and feel like strong pull sensation. Maybe I cannot lift right now, but maybe in the future I can lift many things. Maybe up and down a little bit more to the sides, even if I'm crazy. Arnold, nobody asked for your opinion. It's just heavy. It's just annoying. Yeah, you say that, but it's not necessarily annoying. You thought... You're so boring. We're at a party, Arnold. Yes, party on. I brought my dumbbells. Why did you bring your dumbbells to the party? You said BYOB? And bring your own bells. Fuck you. What is heavier to lift, 1 ton of feathers or 1 ton of steel? Actually, I said 1 ton, so that will be the exact same weight. So what would be easier is to lift 1 ton of steel, because it would be a more condensed thing to lift than feathers, which will be then considering their size, depending on how much they've compiled into a hydraulic press machine. It will be harder to lift.
Too much stuff already.
Too much stuff already. Sorry. First great acts of defense. At this point, we just need to see the size of things and let go. These tend to not be worth as much compared to their size. I'm letting it go. Curious about that new Minos game coming out. I think it's next year. I like the idea of the Minos game, but it was not performing well for a pretty simple. How am I doing? I'm doing okay, winner. The way you wrote that in chat is... This is concerning. Either a lot of drugs have been involved before that chat message got to be able to take place, or your keyboard is a challenge mode and a randomizer. But I'm doing well. But since you're a winner, which is your chat name, they don't use drugs. So I guess you're in the clear. Ow! I thought he died. Nope. Ah. He's hit. What? But yeah, the Minos game was the kind of like hero survival. You put up traps in your tower, kind of like Cogro Deception, and then you also defend with your Minotaur. That's kind of cool, but for some reason, it was simple graphics, but it's made pretty inefficiently. So my computer was struggling to play it while streaming, even though it looked kind of like the graphics of this game or less. You know, and when you're already restricted to a small box because every stage is like one box. Full plate mail plus 5. Look at my goal. 50. Oh, but look at how shiny he is. This is the remastered Jogris, not even any of them. This is the widescreen PC remaster. PC. Very shiny. They managed that one sentence. That was it. They might still be brewing on another sentence. Like, it might be that they just had a hard time writing. Welcome in. He finally hit me. He kneed me in the face. Yeah, you had it on Xbox. I had it on PS2. Yeah, PS2. It was the biggest console of all of them, I think, yeah, for GameCube, PS2, and Xbox original. PS2 by far was outselling. Ay. You still have the Xbox? You love the Duke? I do also love the Duke. I just don't find as much use case for it. I have the... I'll show you. I have the new... This is weird because it's the green screen. But Hyperkin made a new Duke controller, as original as it is, because I also already had the actual original next to me. So I could check how authentic it is. And it's as authentically feeling as possible, except for, what was it? D-pad is green. You can't, it's transparent in this one. Slightly better, and they added buttons for triggers. These buttons suck. But they're there. Because these are the original triggers. And this didn't have any buttons on top. So these buttons work the same as these two buttons. The gray and black one. But that controller exists. Hyperkin got an official sanction to make the OG Duke controller. This room has so many minotaurs in it. Actually, so many everything. Can I get one at a time or something? Or none? This is ridiculous. Oh, good. Now you get out. And now everybody gets out. Jesus Christ. You tried to explore more about the motifs. Just feels like Black Isle Studios. Or they just like Black Isle. That Black Isle likes motifs. Wounding battle axe, as opposed to a cheerfully pleasing battle axe. You gotta go see. Nice talking to you. Just a wee bit awake. Gotta go. Take care. No room. 8 kilo. This is 12 for 6k. 15k for it. That's worse. But the great thing about at least still having the official, not official, but like the reproduction Duke controller is that whenever I do get around playing the Xbox, I do get the authentic feel. Icy Burst Adamantine Great Axe. Got 1 kilo for 17,000. Holy. Out you go. Excuse me, sir. You're a heavy man. Oh, I don't want to drop that many of these. $20, but 61. Oh, it's good. It's really nice. Really good. 72 to 132. Oh, yeah. But it's gonna be slower though. Glad we checked it. It also slows, you know, the Icy Burst. Say hello to my little friend. Almost. I'm just picking the endurance because I'm too peeved for anything else. Health regen. Well, there's AC. Or 3. The stupid fucking whirlwind. Oh god. 253 crit. Loot comes back in action. You got that right. Chainmail plus 5. 44 defense. It'll be lighter, but 29. Yeah. Appreciate more AC. So unfortunate that the whirlwind has such a long, like my character just stuck on the floor afterwards. Yikes. I missed the speed. It's time for tower level 2.
Too much stuff already.
Too much stuff already. I mean, I'm doing it, but I'm not loving it. Oh, 307 crit. There they are. New guy. Spinny boy. Clunk.
Too much stuff already.
I'm giving so much stuff to the player character. And not enough store. What a rude video game. I'm a smart man. If only it's spun for a little bit more. Maybe I can hold it in now since I have more mana. I'll try that. Just hold the button. I don't think so though. Whoa! Excuse me. You just hold the button and it just spins again when it can. He starts using his actual blades and that hurts a lot.
Too much stuff already. No room.
Hey, Gordy. Here's some potions. Hey! So what? I'm trying to play. I just can't attack him when he's doing the spinnies, I guess. Buddy. At least that's the attack where we can deal with it. I feel like we still would be maybe better with the speed because of the insane damage on those if you just get caught slightly. That's where speed is so damn important. No room. There's the big iron, I think. I'm looking for another save point. I'm finding it. I don't like you. I'm gonna go back and save on my own. Half plate meal plus 5. I have a full plate meal plus 5. Whoops. That's not how you rush. I feel like I need more room for potions rather than these. Thank you. Oh, we had him bad. Take the short ad. Need to stretch a little bit. I'll be right back. And go. There's not a lot to gain from this, is there? Just running around, maybe it's better. Just trying to get for the exit. We're getting gear. But we're also getting very slow progress because of danger. For you. Conquerors are fine. Now, I say as I almost get murdered again. That's a great chest. I'm carrying the mule's weight already. How heavy are you, Mr. Burst Spare? See? 8 for 16,000. That's different. That hits different. I keep doing that. A mule's weight already. He's behind the save point. This is where I died. Redemption. I held block. I jumped away. No. Oh. Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's not a lot of room for that. He starts waving, I can't get enough time. I gotta go back to the sword. I need some speed. Shock spear. Just a regular spear. Stop. Shock spear.
Well, isn't that fantastic? You're carrying too much shit already. Oh, Lord.
These are pretty good. These are all getting pretty damn good. You forgot about the new barbarian game? Oh yeah, Beholgar, right? Beholgar 2. I'm going to assume that Macaw has already played it. Where he will play it tomorrow. I saw him play Cosmic Invasion. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. But I was looking at Scrap Dackle, maybe, for tomorrow. We'll see. Or maybe tomorrow might be a day off, to be honest. We'll see. I have some plans like coming up for the 4th, and I haven't taken... I feel like I need to take a little break, so... Might take tomorrow off, or let's at least do a very chilled approach for a stream. Oh, this is he barely has any sword left, and he can still spin. I hate that guy. That guy is not great. He's a bad man. I don't like that man. Macaw ranted about Cosmic Invasion. What did he not like about it? I mean, he is entitled to his opinion. I thought it was chill. But he is the beat-em-up man as well. He plays a lot of them. Okay. I got hit twice. I saw the replay just now. A gargoyle just hit me twice quickly and just instantly give me. Okay. So that's how we're talking about. That's the situation we're in right now. Like the enemy designs. Oh, yeah. They were pretty samey and buggy. But that might have been some cosmic invasion limitations they decided to stick with, maybe? It was the same kind of enemy almost every level, yeah. No level transition like TMNT. Yeah, Shredder's Revenge was a little bit more hype, I'd say. I wouldn't say that the Cosmic Invasion was a bad game in any sense, but I would agree that Shredder's Revenge was a stronger showing of a beat-em-up game. Oh god, what am I watching? There's just no good reason to fight them. There's too much damage. There we go. The bows. It's time. Oh no. Help! I've gone too far. Okay, what's the point of no return now? I can go up. Oh yeah, that's... Shouldn't have stopped doing that. At least now we know where up is. Yeah, it's just too much... It's too much noise, man. Look at this. It's too much noise. They just take too much hits. Too many hits. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it. Instead of going up, you went down, buddy. I saw. I know. I didn't want it, but it's true.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
He's a mule. Can't carry an amulet? Then you know it's bad. When a necklace is like, ah, that's too much, man. Keep that necklace off my face. We are officially leaving. They don't provide enough XP for this to be dealt with. Hello. I'm just gonna keep going. This is rats. This is rats. We're just gonna go. It's not worth it. There's too much time invested. We're already full stacked inventory. We're barely getting any sort of XP anyway. This is not worth it. There's the big Onyx guy though. He's cool. No, why'd you stop now? Aw, Gargoyle, I was just about to give you the big barrel bangers.
Too much stuff already.
Okay, at least these are easier to deal with. Okay. Heligram. Stay a while and listen. Studded leather armor, that's what we find? Interesting. Here's a big guy. Look at him. Gigantus Poseidonus. And ice. Yeah, I mean, if you play this game, I think that if you play this game casually enough, and like, you know what to focus on, now that I remember, like, you don't get a lot of XP from enemies in general, and since there's no specific level requirements for the gears, you just rush the story elements, get the quest done, because they give you a decent amount of XP, go through it, and then just keep running. Guys, you can see how much like exploring all the areas take for additional time. If you have a really strong weapon, then might as well. But if you don't, then it's strength +5. +8, nice. But if you don't, then it's just gonna take too long to kind of go through deadly foes anyway, you know? What's the meta? No idea. I have to venture a guess it's probably just gonna be like a really strong bow. Because I know magic is very limited too. So I think maybe a strong bow and the max attack speed is probably the quickest and safest build. Naked Dwarf run we've tried. It's a cool run, not easy. Ow! Welcome in the door. Thank you, sir. It's insane how fast you die considering we're maxing AC as much as we can. And just one of those big boys can just take us down in one fell swoop. We got a new speed one. I'm looking for a new speed weapon. That would be cool, but no. That's the one we already bought, but that's we need the higher damage on that. Speedruns are with the fighter or archer. Yeah, well, they have something going for them considering they're not stupid mages. Mage is too slow, and the spells and the damages are very limited in stack. Please, man. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. There's so much damage. And that reach. brother. You can't. The whirlwind is so dumb. You can't even fucking even spam through the heals. It's just so. I just love a character that. Oh my god! You just took down my entire health bar with one hit. I had 80%. I'm a maxed fighter. What the fuck are you talking about? It's so silly. Only way to play is just not get hit. Just don't get hit. Wearing full plate, chain, everything, high AC, even an amulet with plus. Oh no, I would change to +5 strength, but even then, it's just like. Yeah, why bother with armor at all at this point? That. I'm done. We gotta go speed. I'm done with this slow fucking... There's no use having a high damage slow weapon. There is no safety in this. Ow, corner. Ah, he's in the corner. You gotta fight. You gotta believe. Da -da 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 -da. You gotta do what? You gotta believe. Keen adamantine bastard sword. Shine gloves. Oh, there was none. You know what? I actually don't know room for arrows. There's no place for that. Still get hit in that. Dang it. No, no, no. Stop! Uh-oh. I don't like this. Ow. Black Forge. Hold on. Anybody want to... Can you go back and forth? You can. Anybody want to sell something in here? Oh god. It's okay if you don't want to. Would be nice. Sell death and destruction. Except for that, I'm a little heavy on that already. If we can do something a little bit less bold. Oh, spinnies. No, that doesn't look good. That looks like a lot over there. Hey, Zerk. At least those giant enemies finally give you a decent amount of XP. Those titans. I mean, Golem is tingling, so sensing. What did I say? Screw it. Oh, the fireman. I will icy burst you, Mr. Fireman. How do you like that? I don't even know where your hitbox is. Love when the fire elemental just crashes into ice crystals. It's not good. It's just not great. Too much stuff already. Like every now and then it works out with that attack. Every now and then. I don't know what I'm looking at. How does goes bug them? It's ow. At this stage. Speaking of ow, we found one of them. We found Mr. Owl himself. So we got an open room here. That's good. Ding, 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 ding. Fizzle that into nothing. Weird forge areas. Oops. Aha! I saw that. Look at that. The amount of bogers. Oh, a really big one. But look at the area. Look at that pinhead. He's trying to act. Whoa. My XP jumped up fast.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
Yes, enough mules. $15 for 11k, that's not as great. Ah! Sneaky spider. Yeah, the Iron Giant Final Fantasy is what I'm... Whenever I see like a gigantic, big sworded titan, that's usually one I think about too. Look, nice HP, dude. Just took down 60% by touching my chin. Ow. I kind of just want to see what Clangen and Swiss does. Just AoE, but it's 1 to 40 damage, so really good. How good is this? Not. Every time you see intestinal fortitude, you think about it being how long you can go between poops. The dwarf can hold it for a long time. He's gonna rank 4 out of 5. I can go for days. I love being constipated. Weird flex, but alright. I'll give you that.
Too much stuff already.
Half plate full meal, part 5. I'm biting. What's that? Ow. Nice.
Too much stuff already.
Keen Mythal Greatsword. Okay, we got enough. Arrows now. Yeah, 39 to 81, but it's not fast. It's faster. (52 to 92). This is the strongest one in that case. The swords are concerned. Still not bad though. Is this the last part? Hall of Remembrance? Oh, maybe? Marble? Yeah, well, it's not just bad, because, like, after this, you get expert difficulty, right? So they give you all the cool shit at the end. It would be cool to do some sort of shopping, but at least you can play more. Oh yeah, hello.
Your feet, they echo upon the flagstones. Your breath stirs the dust. Who are you who walk this hall in life, I was Celadon, first captain of the company of the Westering Sun.
Yeah, better than Gamba content, for sure.
Death, I am nothing. The dead have no titles. You step. Our spirits
Can we shop?
to the walls and shadows of this tower.
Eldrith and shop her.
But even as she is the mistress, she is past the point of reason. I pray that Eldrith's will is tied to the tower.
Shows no other way out.
The tower itself touches many.
Weaknesses? She's growth. This and that. I don't have
If
time.
this tower is linked to her.
Can I escape? No.
No.
Yeah, we're back to this one.
I wish that we could. We are trapped here.
Can you grab me when I rest?
Are you prepared for your final battle? If you are in need of rest,
Why don't you have like a shop?
friends may guard you while you
That's
gather
typical for you, like a ghost guy, right? Oh, I also manage a small inquiry for a little shop. Yes, I do. I have some things to take care of, some funny bits and bobs. Yeah, yes, yes, yes.
Got too much stuff already.
Funny you should ask. You. Sell me your biggest merchandise. Yeah, I never remember, like, if there was a merchant in this place. So I just go around hoping for one. It's not too long in between. I'm like, was there one? Healing potions. 42, I think is fine. This place blows. If anyone made a Dark Alliance campaign mod for Icewind Dale. I wouldn't know, and that sounds very specific. And nerdy, but I love that. Sometimes you get the weirdest, like, well-developed things. I think one of the weirdest, well-developed things that I've seen was the, Heroes 2 in Civ 2 mod. That was... Oh, no, wait. Maybe it was the Heroes of Might and Magic Doom, or like the strategy army fighting Doom game? Doom mod? That had like a randomized element of hex, or like grids to conquer and then produce units. Because you also got like myhouse.wad, but that's just like a crazy Doom mod itself in Doom, but you have like these ideas of merging, which is cool. Age of Empires Doom? Okay, I haven't seen Age of Empires Doom, but yeah, it's just crazy. 32-player Mega Man Doom? Mega Man Doom? Cool. Attack on Titan, Assassin's Creed crossover. That's big corporations jerking themselves off. That's different.
So, the dogs of Baldur's Gate once again hound me, and all the way to my sanctuary this time, though it lies a horizon's distance from their walls. Can it be they fear me that much? They have not wisdom, at least.
Mega Man projects? Your army is scattered, Eldrift. Go away. I am not here to trade words. I'm here to give you money so you can take my shit. No, wait, other way around.
I have nothing to fear from
Surrender, Eldrift.
I serve.
Shut
Now
up.
you dare to... Then
You shall die.
know that
We shall kill. You just meet her here. That's the only time you meet Eldrift. There's no one else, and she just shows up at the end like, hey, I'm the big bad evil girl. Ow. She is becoming huger. Ow. Oh, ow. Yeah, the very strong boob armor. It needs to be contained, but strongly so. But enough talk. Have at you. Oh, you didn't try the Klangen's fist. Ow, stop it. She's not being very fair. Yeah, at least it's a full armor suit. That's true. What? Do you have to have a hammer or something for it? With a warhammer. Well, that's a pickle. Well, ain't that a bummer? I ain't got one. The title music! Ow. Ow, stop. She's got cooler armor now. I've got a critter to death.
And so it has come to pass that I shall die twice. And this second time shall be the last. The tower will
They're
not
running in
hold.
circles, the video
You
game,
must
yeah.
leave this place. I ask your forgiveness. I let anger cloud my vision. I harm
All she
those
needed was a good
who
fight.
want to serve me. In all these things, great harm has been done.
She tried to ruin the entire world
Have its peace. I shall not rise
because she was a
again
little
to
bit pissed
challenge
off.
it. Though it will doubtless need others such as you to defend it from others that wish it hard. Now, leave me to die. This tower shall be my tomb.
But bring your sword first. Give me the sword first. Don't. No, the sword. Ah, that could have been a cool sword. Why did nobody else die like that? That was sick. Uh-oh. Ah! Hjälpa!
In the flash of the portal's light, Eldrith's tower was no more. Lightning rained upon the tower, and flames as if from within.
Uh-oh. Ah!
And thus,
It's
in
alright.
a storm
Whatever.
of fire and lightning, Eldrith died her second death. But it was all part of a much larger design.
It
A
is
Dark
done.
Alliance
Eldrith
2?
is undone. And her threat to us and our plans has been ended. And the Harper that defeated her, killed. Now we may continue without interference, Master.
Chat, can I get a shrimp necklace for Christmas?
Where did the portal lead?
Please?
It led to a far distant land, far from Baldur's Gate, far from the Sunset Mountains, far from the Marsh of Chalimber, and far
Been a good boy
from
this year.
safety. But that is a tale for another time.
Another time! Yeah, sequel! But that is a tale for another time. Christopher J. Delton Esquire. I also want an Esquire in my name. Oh, you can't skip? No skip? There's no music even here. Just black screen credits, not even music playing. Take it seriously, the game says. Jeremy Soul! Woo! He barely made something in here. The Elf Song remix, that's it, Will. There's Jim Cummings. Jeff Bennett, Jennifer Hale, Tony J. And there is John Rhys Davis. Yeah, that's the names I mostly remember. This is so... The swamp noises are even better. It just sounds so... incredibly, like, barren of joy. I can't skip. Control doesn't work. What about the keyboard? There's no skipping. They forced this one. Well. There you go. No music still. Just swamps in the main screen too. Oh, this was not the normal one. Aw, shit. Here's the gauntlet. Destroy all the moss in this dungeon and escape with your life. You cannot save the game while in gauntlet. If you make it out light, you will have access to extreme mode. This is the cutest little boy you've ever seen. Look at him go. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah. Look at him go. Yeah. You're not doing too well. It's Drizzt, but he walks like a small child. I remember this in the, at least in the original. This is quite timely. I can't remember being that these spiders were that strong in the beginning. Like, they had so much health. Like, you tend to progress through this place a little faster, I thought, but... Maybe they changed something about it. I don't know. We don't have forever, guys. Don't run away from me. This is a time trial. Please do not run away. No, 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 no. We are timed, sir. Why am I picking up the gold? Oh god. Oh. Ah. It's randomized what kind of potions you're getting. Just gonna run. Yo, Neil, thank you for the 33 streak. Oh, now it's not an explosion thing? Just random. Huh. What was this thing? We need music. They don't have any music. I mean, what the fuck? How is this so high HP enemies? I cannot remember that at all. Because you have to kill everyone, right? "15 minutes in this space? And thanks for no potions chests. Hey, bees. Did they get this wrong or something? Oh no! No! I did the fucking that's stuck. Fuck stuck. Destroy all them monsters. How can you destroy this? Is like I've done this before. This is clearly not the same deal. This is how it was? Was it so specific? I guess it come down to like the AoE killing. I mean, we can even compare. We can pull up the Drizzt zone we did last time. It just seems to take so long. Like the HP pull seems a little wrong, doesn't it? I mean, we can see. You clearly see how many like spells I've used in here already. And how much I'm healing and doing damage, right? This is a lot. It feels off. Hold on. Did I call it Drizzt? The gauntlet with Drizzt, yeah. Let's see how it feels like. We gotta play Drizzt de Burden. Look at him, he's so... This is the PS2 version. Feet in the world. He seems so uncomfortable. So let's go later on when we have a good run. Like we know what's going on. Drizzle. Yeah, I guess here, right? Why am I picking up gold? See? Come on, Drizzt. I believe in the drizzle. Oh, maybe. It's taking a while. There's so many. Can't even hear what he's saying. He's trying to sound cool as he's got a one-liner going, but nobody can hear him. Yeah, it might be just that it is one-liner in the dark. You just have to take your time. It did seem to die faster. Still, though. Right? Takes too long. That was the 14-minute mark. That was the 1-minute mark. Jump, you fucker. Even I say that's too long there. I don't know. Bought it? I don't think so, no. Just... Alright, we'll try again. So that one I cleared in like a minute left there. Might me. Yeah, less force wave spam. I didn't really spam it that much, but I also used all my potions. We'll see. I like that I have to use my own Vaughn as like a content checker. Oh, good song. push all the way back. Oh! There's the 40 minutes left, but I left 4 spiders out of the equation. Frame rate? Oh, you mean the enemies are more accurate? That they just hit better? Maybe there's some sort of things like that that just make it more hard, yeah. Because I can't remember that the spider area being like murdering me that much was the problem. I remember more the issue felt like it was on like doing it fast enough. This feels like it's just being able to survive. I don't know, man. No. Is that so? Jesus Christ! I don't like this version. Something feels definitely more tough about it. Great, I got stuck there. I got this. I don't know if I got this. I don't know, man. I'm starting to not believe it. There's something off. I feel like I hit less as well. I feel like all my hits are just like not connecting as much as they should have, which makes me just go into more like lethal like distance all the time. I call Bubkiss. I call Bubkiss. Yeah, the damage seems to be the same. The damage seems to be the same. That doesn't seem to be the problem. But when we played this the last time, the issue wasn't the staying alive part. It was doing it fast enough. But clearly, the issue has changed. Try to use less ice bolt, at least for this area. Could you pick up armors in here and change it? You can do that, but that just seems to be good. The thing is, I don't have a save on the PS2 right now, which has the clear. That was the old old PlayStation save file. So I can't check it out. I know it was a chest behind me too. I just feel like I hit like almost nothing. You seeing this? That doesn't work. What's what is? I don't get it. Why is it weird? Why can't I play? Why can't I win? Why can't I win? What happened in this version? I'm just gonna double check. This is the... That's the late one, yeah. Why am I not... Did I die here? Is another attempt? Yeah, here. So that's the last attempt. I'm looking at my health. I don't know. No, I'm missing a lot there too. Am I just taking less hits? Look at my health. Am I just tankier there? No. See, I take big hits. What about the next room? See, I'm even waffling around with the chests. 14 minutes left at that point. 1 minute passed and I'm already in the hallway. I'm definitely using more hallway. I'm getting gloves. So you do get gear, except for the chest plate, of course. It seems I'm just like so much more healthy. Right? I'm not really in a position where I'm spamming health potions. Yeah, this is the PS2 we're looking at. We're playing a remastered PC version. And the thing is, like, I remember doing this, but I can't remember struggling so much with it. That's 1 more minute passed, okay? So 1 minute passed, we're in the hallway. Another minute passed, and we're already past the null zone. So that's our go-to right now. Is it gonna be possible to get that? Will we ever get a similar result? No. I'm already like flooding potions. No, that's not possible! It's already 14 minutes left! It's not possible! There's definitely something internally wrong! Here, you know what we'll do? Perfect. We'll play it at the same time. You say large. No, that's no. I know what you're saying. I don't think that. I think there's more. There's something more that's wrong. I think that there's something more. Okay, hold on. So here's the thing. Now we're gonna play. I'm gonna press play and start. Oh shit, I forgot about this one. It's okay, I'm just gonna do pause and go. Right, so now we're gonna see when that pops up the text of 15 and our own 15. I'm just gonna add in the normal frame drop situations. You're not gonna see it, but that's not what's important. Ooh. Got no potions? No, okay, so the timer's the same. Timer's the same. What the fuck? How is it impossible? Why is it impossible? It's not possible. I can't make any progress in the first stage with the spiders. It's I so want to have the other file now for the Drizzt to just feel it for myself. You skip the third chest, but that's not the problem, skipping the third chest. You don't see that it's not about skipping this or that. The problem is that, Jesus, the enemy is fucking me over. Skipping that extra chest is basically just like 3 seconds something. In that run, I even had like I even had a timeout because I didn't make it. It's not there wasn't the difficulty, it was the speed, and here it's clearly the difficulty. Yeah, I think they. I think this is. I mean, it sounds like an excuse, and if you believe that, then it's fine. You believe what you want to believe. But whenever I remember playing this, it's not about that. It's like I die. It's about it's about the speed. I know this game is very tight. I mean, I know this mode is very tight on speed. We're just trying to retry the fight of the spiders every time. Like, that's not even part of the difficult part of the fucking stage. Okay, the best time so far. In the video, we were done with the kobolds by minute 13. Just another chest armor, of course. Oh, Jesus! No, no, no. This ain't it. This ain't it, man. This ain't it. This ain't it. Yeah, I think there's some sort of double damage frame eating things. Well, there's 13. It's on point. It's on point. If we can just like somehow survive this onslaught of damage. I did that. No. That's all the potions left. I'm out. What? I'm not even stressing. I'm just kind of like doing it casually, like I would just play normally. They're slower, man. Yeah, look at the damage. I'm still getting hit, but it's like way less. Yeah, the damage is fucked. I'm still popping potions. Good time, good time. Good going, Golem. You got this. You got that, Golem. Come on, Golem. You give him what you want. Oh. Maybe they based the gauntlet on like a different difficulty mode, like hard instead of normal or something. Yeah, I think it was just easier to kind of like circle enemies and deal damage without taking damage. So there must have been somewhere when they remastered this game and they gave the enemy a little bit too much of like a speedy edge to it. Okay, I'm like half a minute behind already. But the timer is correct. We checked the timer, and that was correct. It's just comparatively very much more difficult. No, it's like, that's half HP. In the video you saw, they did like, at max was like 25% per hit. Yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. Yeah, it's cooked. This version doesn't work as it's supposed to. You can't even play Drizzt mode. Clown music. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. Yeah, because if I check the PCSX 2, I'm pretty sure that I don't have a... Do I even have it? I don't even have it. I don't even have the file on hand. You can play the Clown Circus song in your clarinet, the best thing to randomly play. And in remaster setting, that there's nothing. There's no options in the menu to do any V-Sync, to do anything. It's just texture, up or down. And the local files... there's no configuration file locally either. Alright, well there you go. I mean, there's... You can probably do it still. You just need to be way better at playing the game. Reduce textures. I don't think it's gonna matter. I think it's just the way it's remastered. The game is redone. That's the thing. The game has been redone, right? So... I'm gonna not change any resolution now. I'm just gonna keep it as the initial one. Smooth filter off. Resolution low. Start new game. The Gauntlet. Yeah, it's not stable FPS either. It runs pretty sloppily. So I wouldn't be surprised that there will be these issues, you know. It's down. Oh, what a good start, though. Holy shit. Very good start. Not a good follow-up. Ooh, one-hit kill. It does feel just like the same. Also, I do just feel like it's generally tougher to just hit the enemy in terms of keeping them in range as well, so I know. This is why it would be very nice to have that other, like, have that file available so I could feel the difference. But of course, that file is probably lost because it was another computer and set up a while ago. So I can't check it out. We're on time, but now it's the danger zone, the Umber Hulks. The I kill you men. Oh, there was the hit. There was the hit. Oh, yeah, they're dead. yeah, the damage is overtuned. It might have just been a simple idea of just like, maybe they just did the wrong difficulty setting. Maybe they just like put the gauntlet on like hard when it was supposed to be normal or something in terms of the enemy difficulty. Could have been as simple as that. Could have been as simple as that. High crit chance. I mean, it just seems like the hits in general have a way more, like, have a way bigger chance of doing ton of damage compared to the other runs. Because I wasn't even stressed for time for like the fights. It was stressed for time, which was the thing. Like you can even see, I think, early on here, like the first attempt. I'm just dancing. Well, I'm just running away from them, so. I guess I'm just exploring. Like I did. Am I still exploring? No, I'm fighting. That's in the center. Look at that. I'm mosh pitting the spiders. I'm not dying instantly. Yeah, 100%. Shame. Shame. But it's okay. We did beat the game. It was fine. It wasn't the problem for playing the game normally. But that might have explained why we got what... You know what? Makes sense. That's probably why we ended up dying a lot, even with, like, having a fighter this time. With super high HP and armor. Maybe that's why. Because that playthrough was also a hard mode sorceress that before Drizzt, the same thing. Alright, well, it is what it is. There will be no Drizzt on the remastered version, but maybe in the future I can replay it. I can probably do this a speedrun replay and I can get to it on my own. Maybe I'll do that, we'll see. Yeah, in general it was just like, whatever all the reasonings are, one thing is for sure, damage is way bigger of a problem. Alright, well, I'll take the stream goodbye at this point. Can we do a less intense song? Oh, perfect. Okay, let's find someone to raid and then we can end out. I might take a break tomorrow from streaming, or I'll do a very cash stream. I kind of want to play Scrabdackle. It's out now. Should be out now. Is it out now? No. It's out oh. In an hour. So this silly cute game, which was the Link's Awakening vibe. There's a co-op scaling in DA1, maybe that was triggering. Who knows? Whatever the case. It was just... We tried it enough now where, like, definitely... there was something about it. No Tingus Goose? I don't think we need more Tingus Goose. I think we already got the experience from the demo that it's like a weird fucking game. So I might be playing this game. We'll see though. But... who knows? Lots of cool retro games too. Alright, thanks everybody for watching today, I appreciate it. And thanks for watching, for those who also joined in from the collab stream earlier, with me and Patty playing some Marvel Cosmic Invasion. And If I'm live tomorrow, expect a very chill stream most likely. Otherwise, definitely live the next day. That's all I have to say. Thanks for watching. Thanks Sidewalk, Normal, Kazak, Happy Man, Zerka, Republic, Pooping Astronaut, Quacksalber, all the lurkers out there, Valhalla, Bees, plus. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.